Right, we should technically be back now, but let me just load a HDF. Right, do we get a picture now? Hmm. Oh, we're having fun and games tonight to me. Let me turn this off and back on a minute. Right. Hopefully, we're back. Hopefully. All I want to do is just a stream. Nothing, too crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Right. Will this come up? Which it did. Right, okay, so if I do that, I do floppy sorted. Shmups, Barbaduke works. Okay, we got screens. Happy days. At least we did have. Okay. That's weird. It's gone off for me. Barbaduke don't work by the look of it. Why is this playing up? Right, I'm going to change it to compatibility mode. Let's change it. Normally don't use compatibility mode, so normally I get no problems, but we'll just use it. I should sort any issues out. Probably a good idea to use it for when I'm streaming these old consoles, computers, because they run all weird refresh rates. Right, so it should be exactly 60. Right, okay, cool. Try again then. Sorted floppies. Shmups. F. Fortress attack, 1. Okay, second floppy. Right, hopefully it'll work now. Fortress attack 2. Reset. The only problem, they will run slightly faster than they should be. But I don't know, we'll just go with it. Just remember to turn it back. Right, okay, cool. Screen's working. We're up and running. Hopefully this'll this does work, so I had to go over it earlier. It doesn't take too long to load either. I need to turn that resolution thing off on the screen as well. It stays on for too bloody long. Keeps resetting itself as well, which is a pain. Not working it. That definitely worked. So I was playing it. Oh, hang on, that's not what I was looking for. That was definitely not what I was looking for. That's definitely not a shmup. Okay, still flying squirrel then. What the hell game is it? It wasn't Fortress Attack. What the hell was it? Hang on, let me. Yeah, while this is loaded, we'll try this out. Hopefully, this. I'm not sure if I played this. Um. Dojin shmup editions are not to be confused with. It's Fortress Attacker, not Attack. You have one. It's basically you just these monkeys flying up and you go chuck stuff down at them. You can see where the confusion kicked in there, can you? We'll see if this works. No problem. The mist doesn't actually look like it's doing anything loading wise. Oh, come on, we gotta play something at least. Right. So Fortress Attack. Hmm. Flying shooter, flying squirrel, Fortress Attack. Exceed didn't work. I don't know what B-Rain is, but right. This definitely works. Definitely works. Does take a little while to load, but it definitely works. If we have any more problems, I think I'll just jump on the PC Engine or something. It's been an hour and had nothing but issues. Great. Well, I still got a little bit of plastic on it. Come on, do the loading. What the hell is going on? Okay, it's doing something. Right, just found something out then. Basically, when you're loading these games, it doesn't look like it's doing anything on the Mister. I know some of the disc games you've got to wait quite a bit. It's worth it though, this is a good game. This is Cho Renshaw, but the upgraded version which has just crashed. Okay, let's just play with the HDF then. So afterburner, weird afterburner, you need to be mouse fit or the proper controller. What have we got here? What was on here that I haven't played? Artemis. B-Rain. Let's try that out. I don't actually know what this is, but this will load a lot faster as well. Okay, something's working. I have no idea what game this is. Apparently it's quite rare. Finally we got something working. B-Rain. Come on. Load in wherever you're loading. No guarantee this works on the sharp core on your main, because this sharp core's not finished. Doesn't look like it's working. I thought we were in there. Thought we had something going in. Okay, let's try that instead then. Don't think I've played this either. Music by Reax. Oh my god, what the hell's this? Don't know if I did that then. Oh, was it Puyo Puyo? Single player Puyo Puyo. I don't play single player Puyo Puyo. Let's try to Puyo Puyo. I can see what they've done there. Cha-cha-cha. Right, no, that's a bit of a weird game, I was actually. Chorensha, 56. Okay, just have a go at that. The other one definitely works. So much faster unloading when using these hard drive images. You go in. Get the auto fire on. Get a little bit of jerky scrolling now because I'm using compatibility mode. Wanted to get all three of them in, but this will be a little bit faster as well. Would be nice if this core was updated. It hasn't been updated for a couple of years now. It's amazing how they got it to work as it is, but yeah, it's a shame that nobody's working on it. It works. You can have a lot of fun with it, but it definitely needs work. There's a lot of stuff that does work rather good though, so. Yeah, the updated version of this is even better than this one. Nice. Bomb and the power up. It doesn't look anything special this game, but it is very good. Too far, not getting any going around. Yeah, same here. I won the same. Yep, we're finally back, but I had problems with the Elgato. I had to delete the drivers and everything on it to get it working again. And I had problems getting the stream running. So I've had to put this in compatibility mode to get it working. But yeah, same here. I think they probably the cores I would like to mostly to see as well. Fujitsu Towns, FM Towns one I'd like to see as well. You can get it, but it don't work very good. Problem is, unfortunately, I think the guy or the woman, it might be a woman, I'm not sure, who's updating the cores, tends to get something barely running and then just go on to something else. Which is a shame. I know, you know, I'm saying that as a bit of a complaint. I suppose I couldn't make a call, you know what I mean? But it is a bit of a shame that they haven't been revisited. Oh, by the way, when you load in discs on this, it does take a long time. There is another core that'll load discs pretty fast, but they have to be in XDF format. And it's a slightly older version of the core. But it does load discs a lot faster. Yeah, there's a lot of games on these Japanese computers. They're very good. Those things fire big lasers if you don't get them fast enough. So it's a little bit jerky at the moment because I'm in compatibility mode. Oh, I'll have a look at them. So deadly edge. Oh, I think I might try and cool you two. Oh, okay. Let's go for the one up. Done. It's mad we come back to update this game innit, for the Sharp X6000 Mini. I run into the laser then, which is a bit daft. Oh, I could have got that then. Oh, yeah. You lose your shield. Sucks. Oh damn, I need that shield. Definitely would have been handy for the boss. Well, I think this, I reckon this core is about 80% complete, I reckon. Somewhere about there. It is fully playable. It definitely needs a bit of work. There's quite a few games that haven't got the right mappers or whatever they use. Sprite layers are not working properly. It'd be amazing if they were nearly complete. So I reckon this is about 80% maybe, somewhere around there. And the PC88 core, I don't know, maybe about 60% possibly. Yeah, from Towns one, there's nowhere near it. Would be good if they were, mind. There is a lot of really good games on these Japanese micros. A lot better than what we had on the sort of European micros and the British ones. Myself a little bit in a stupid position then, did I? Should have gone for the bomb. Yeah, I don't. I think you can maybe get one or two things to boot in it, but it's pretty much it's nowhere near it. It's not even alpha. I don't think the core. I've got it on here. I think. At least I did have a long, but it was a long time ago. I put it on here. There's games that'll work in the PC88 core, mind. There's quite a few games that will run. I did a replay of that one shoot 'em up. I can't quite remember the name of it now, but it's a really fun game. The 98 core, that's tricky to get anything running. And what does run doesn't run very good. Yeah. I got it working. Well, I got the HDF working, but I couldn't get it started or anything. I thought I put that fortress attack on you, but I didn't. Just go for the bomb. I was hoping it wouldn't fire then. Do. Go for the bomb. Oh, okay. Am I gonna get a power up? Nope. Oh, it's a pain in the ass, this boss is. dead. I can't remember how many levels are in this though. That was a waste. I lost my shield then as well trying to do that. I'm just going to get a shield. Do. The music reminds me of something else, I just can't quite put my finger on it what it is. That section of it. Great. It was a bad place to be then. Tricky sometimes to get the all of them, especially when there's a lot of stuff going on. Ooh. Oh, it's just the big ship. Yeah, it is. Do 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 do. Okay, that's a shield gun. I was gonna get it then. Got a big trap then. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna bomb the shit out of it. That's a shame I died. I've lost my power as well. I wouldn't spin then. That's weird. It was weird when I didn't spin. It's going downhill fast. Just going for the shield. Is the shield gone? Oh, I'm gonna miss that power up as well. Yay! Wish that thing had buggered off. Oh, why not use the bomb? Come on. I should have bombed. Oh well, failed. Right, so what was those, let me try. Oh well, that was nearly 1cc, but not. Games. It's going to take a sec to open our folder. I think I need to put them into alphabetical order or something. Fortress, wasn't it? Wasn't that one? It was, where is it? not Fortress Attack, is it? I tried that. Hmm. I could try Exceed again and see if I could get that working. I thought I put it on, yeah. It may take a while to load though, that's the thing. So what you could do is convert all the games to XDF and use the core they did specifically for booting discs really fast. So still got that on you. It's basically that one, which is a little bit older. But this one, it was modded to boot XDF discs, boot them fast. Right, last time we tried this, we waited ages, but sometimes it does take a while. I think I might transfer that game while we're waiting. Yeah, while we're waiting, let me transfer that, have a shoot 'em up over, because it did work. Oops. Hopefully this will load. One second. Hopefully it'll connect. Yeah, it did. Oh, it is on there. Why didn't that? Oh, it's XDF format, that's why. Ah, damn it. Hang on, 1 second, let me just convert it. That's why it's not showing up in the list. Then again, I could use the Evercore to actually play it fast. XDF. Hang on, let me check it over there. See, this doesn't look like it's loading, but I've had games do this before where they sit there and do nothing for a while and then they actually load. Unsupported format. The hell? Doesn't like her. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. We give it until I transfer these ROMs over and we'll give up on it if it doesn't. It's not going to connect now. Yep, lost connection with a mistake. Oh. One more try. Yeah. Oh, it works. That's cool. That literally just takes ages to load then. I know some of them actually do that. They take a long time to load. We'll have a go with this now. This looks quite interesting. Okay, cancel that. Right, okay. Let's see if this is any good. Some of them do support MIDI as well. Okay, music sounds funky. Alright. So that's like a charge bomb. Cool. The only problem with that other core is that it does discs really well, but it's a slightly older version of the core. Right, so your power charge thing powers up when you're killing things then. Or was it time based? No, it's time based. Doodle-doo-doo. Oh. Yeah, this seems quite a cool little game. Oh, right, okay. That was a waste, wasn't it? Oh, you can stop it as well. That's cool, you can stop it as well. That's cool, little reflection on the water. Yeah, I'll have a look at them next. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's nasty. Definitely want to get in front of them. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you could try the older core as well. So the other one that does the XDF ones, it loads them really fast. Oh shit. Ah. Oh, this HCF game is... Oh, R&R is quite a decent game. And Shooting Passion's not bad either. Right. Oh, I want to start at the beginning. Do, do, do. Shot level 2. Ow. I like Natsukumi shoot 'em up on the PlayStation. Power! When you get the power-ups. I had a lot of the HDF images anyway, but there was definitely some in there I didn't have. I added them all to my list, but I need to go through the list and delete the ones, the doubles. So I couldn't be asked going through them, I was being lazy, and I just chucked them all on there. Looks like shot level 3, maybe the top. I was lucky. Another good shoot up is Zugra. Try that out. Well, I'm going to use my weapon pretty fast, I think. Ah, so that is your power level, right, okay. Oh, I didn't get up in time. Oh, I did try. Ooh, okay, that was big. It's a weird boss, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Might be worth trying the other cores. Call me. Yeah, that's not bad. Not brilliant, but not bad. So we'll just say the, what was the first one? Deadly Edge. Deadly Edge. Oh, I already had that already. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I might have to remove that disc, actually. Sometimes you get that error, and you get another one that pops up as well, and you just restart, and it'll basically pass it over. I think it's like a disk error or something. It's like an arcade startup, isn't it? It's exactly like an arcade startup. This game is only used in Japan only. Sales or export operation outside this country may be construed. Right, I don't think I've played this. What we got? Blast, music. It's a weird font they're using. Okay. Maybe we haven't got any sound effects, but... Alright, that turns it... swaps it between back and forwards. Oops. Let's get a bit of energy in this game, man. Now our firing's getting big. So you lock them in place with that one. Press the button, they lock on you. Okay. There's a lot of birds. That's a lot of flashing. I should try and convert all those discs to what's about the XDR format and use them on the other core. These enemies coming from all over the place now. Ah, I missed all this, right, okay. They're a bit of a shit to dodge. Especially when you fire at them and they blow up. Got no shield ego, which doesn't help. Okay, what boss we got this time? What's a lot of flashing? A little bit annoying, as they. Got some slowdown. It's gonna ram me. What do you reckon? Yep. Definitely called that. Music's a bit cheesy. Ramming speed, yep. Don't like the flashing. Oh my god, no boss, okay. That's alright. The flashing's a little bit annoying. What was the other one? KU2, have I played that before? Might have. Yeah, I think I have. I've already got it on here, so it means I probably would have played it. I've got a list of all the best games I've come across on here. Panthersoft, Cool Limited. Right, what we got? Actually, I'm sure I played Fine Squirrel. It's weird, isn't it? a weird shaped ship. It's like you got a wing on the side. Oh, oh, okay. That's weird. They absorb enemies and bullets. Go on, they fire. Ah, so you've got to absorb and then you can fire, is it? Is that the trick for this? Yeah, you absorb then fire. Tashujin-ish, a bit, a little bit. A bit like. Oh, it's alright. Nothing special like. Face of the planet. Oh, that's quite cool. I thought it was going to be like a straight laser, like a normally are in games. Music's right in this as well. Definitely got speed up to that. So they change colour a bit when they absorb stuff. Ah, that'll teach me. Oh. Bollocks. Okay. Bite of the enemy. So you get a bonus point to actually biting the enemy. It's a little bit different. Oh, it does MIDI. Interesting. Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, it definitely works. That's interesting. I'll have to add this to my list. Okay, that'll teach me. So when they flash, you're at full munch or whatever it is. That's cool, the MIDI works as well. MIDI does sound good on sharp games. There's maybe one or two games that actually prefer the standard soundtrack over the MIDI, but most of them, the MIDI soundtrack is better. The MT32 version, anyway, at least. This laser's pretty strong. Do 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 do. I think one speed up is about right. Eccentric, obviously. I wonder what music's like now. I do like the MIDI music, it's really nice. some of the games, you know, got some pretty awesome MIDI tracks. I don't think the SC55 sounds as good though. Sounds different. The MT32 is definitely better. It's the best. Definitely don't want speed. Ah, you can shoot the volcanoes as well, right, okay. That makes it easier. Okay, what's this guy do? Okay, that works. That'll teach me to try and absorb them, won't it? I don't know what that is. Damn, coming from behind. Okay, shoot his tentacles off it. Okay, I can grab them. Around me? Nope. Ah. You got a lot of lives. Yeah, Daddy Milk would be class. Daddy Milk. Ah. Definitely need to power up. Didn't really want missiles. It's got a weird thing in it with the bloody little side pods that eat ships. Right, I'm going to add this to my list of MIDI games. Let's have a look. Where is my list? Alright, okay. Because this list I got, I don't think it's a complete list. Oh no, it's on here actually. Ah, so there's two K2s in. So there's K2 front row and normal K2. Are they both on here? Try that one. See if that's anything different. I haven't got it down for supporting MT32, but it does. Ah, this must be a slightly different one maybe. See if I can, let me add it on. Yeah, this I played this before. I didn't realise they'd done a sequel to it. K2, the MT32 space. Yeah, these are like two shoot maps. One's like a comical version and a serious version. So this is the original one. Panthersoft needs a sort of rod, doesn't he? Meow. Like that something. This supports MT32 as well. Is this actually the same version? Looks like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, the buttons are right way around though. Actually, this version plays a little bit better. And it's a bit faster. Yeah, this is definitely faster. Hang on. Let me do a restart a minute. Save out copyright. So this is called K2 then, maybe because there's two different games. What's it actually called? I wish I think I'd bug it off. Screvious. That's a weird name. Okay, Screvious. Wow. Like a... Meow. Oh, it's not called Screw, so it is actually called K2. Put auto on. Yeah, this is like a faster version. Oh, fires the other way around now. Ah, different laser as well. And slightly better weapons off the pods for the look of it. So the other version is a slight revision of this then. Definitely bullets are faster on this as well. Didn't want to get that. I was hoping for laser. Destroyed in seconds. Yeah, probably. You're probably right. It is possibly meant to be serious and comical. We'll try the comical one though. It's probably a spelling mistake. Julian, hello. How's it going, my good man? Living the duo by the look of it, for the sound of it, sorry. Definitely the bullets are faster on this. Sorry, the coughing. Okay, let's reboot and try this at the comical one. Oh, solid 3 hours. Nice. 4 hours. That's yammer. What are you like in the scan lines and stuff like that? Are you using them or just you're not? You a scan line man or pixel man? Cool. It is good, isn't it? It just could do with a few little firmware updates, couldn't it? To just make it a little bit better, like. Wow. Right, okay. Yeah, I like scan lines, I do. But yeah, it looks nice anyway, even that way. Could do a bit of speed. Yeah, the Sony PVM option I got in is a little bit dark. I am getting used to not using scanlines because I do it all the time when I stream, but I do prefer them. They say the analog machines are nicely made. So the one thing I will say though is the older analog machines have got way more options when it comes to sound and video. You can do a lot of like tweaking to personal taste on them. But apart from that, I think they're going for a more simpler option, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know when they'll do the next firmware update, who knows. Be like a year, but the save states would be handy, the memories as they call them. Apparently that is a little bit tricky on the PC Engine, so I'll have a look at your road now. Well, okay. I got you. I think about the same, to be honest. Not far off it. The Mr. Core mine is almost 100% accurate. It's literally that and the Neo Geo cores are the most accurate cores on here, apparently. Because they decapped all the chips and stuff, and the core was made on all the decap chips. They're super accurate. They feel a little bit nicer. I think Analog is using a 1-frame buffer. Because there's no compatibility stuff with different refreshes and stuff. Well, at least I could be thinking of the Pocket, actually. Scrap what I just said then. I'm thinking of the Pocket. Well, this is not very comical. I think the Pocket is using the buffer, sorry. But yeah, it is nice. It's nice to have like a dedicated machine for it, for playing your originals. Have you tried burning any games yet? It's good that turning it to Japanese or US, that copied by the cartridge I got from back in the day does actually work. A bootleg. Are you using the actual the PC Engine pad as well? I binned that off. It's a nice little pad, but the M30 is way more comfortable. So I'm using the M30 on it. Oh yeah, well, what you ordered? I'm thinking of buying Strikey Sisters on cartridge. It's a new PC Engine game. It's a strategy game basically, like a strategy RPG sort of type thing. You are using the pad, you? Yeah, the pad's nice. I was using it for a bit. I just find the M30 way more comfortable, so I end up swapping over to that. But I've still got it there, synced up, ready to go. You can buy a ROM of Strikey Sisters for £9. Or you can buy the cartridge for 50. Word of warning, mine don't use any discs that have had printed stickers put on them. They make a funny weird noise in the drive when you use them. If they printed straight in the disc, it's ordered. Got this thing Chuck's Lives to do. Yeah, it's 49 quid, isn't it? 49 quid for the cartridge in the box, or £9 for a ROM. Oh god, now I'm going fast. Stupid speed. I suppose I can't imagine making the cartridge would have been cheap to do. I don't know whether it'd work on the Analog Duo though. What about is he a postman? He looks like a postman for some reason. Fat man dancing, okay. I wonder if I can get any faster. Yeah, if he throws the lives at it. That's as fast as you can go. Boom, boom. Do. Oh, my speed's a bit crazy. Chicken on a stick. This one's pretty easy. Is that supposed to be Nippon character? Character. Some money and umbrellas and lanterns. It's tricky with the speed, but it's alright. Not too bad. You don't fire as fast as your speed, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I've only got 20 lives. Collect more speed, may as well. Don't seem to be doing anything now. Upgrading. Fighting a Tory gate, am I? Oh, giant cab. Very easy giant cab. I'll get you next time, Gadget. No. We can't skip it. Said chop that giant cat in half. Is that the ending? Might be. Sounds like ending music. What was the other games you mentioned? Yeah, the nuke core is very good actually, as well. That said to be 100%. Yeah, I knew it was supposed to be really accurate. That's the one I'm using now, is the nuked one. The other one is not being updated anymore. The other core was good as well, mind. I swapped over to the nuked because it's cycle accurate as well. No? I think that is the end. Right, okay, so flying squirrel, was there a core there for that? I don't think it was. Flying shark. On flying shark but no flying squirrel. And this one was the wrong game on it. That was the game where they trying to climb up the fortress. You're gonna knock them down. It's 6 ages to load as well. Yeah, it is. Right, I'm going to use the other core, this one, the FTC one. Reason being, this core uses a different file format but loads disk images really fast. And that is an XDF. But it's a slightly older version of the core. Yeah, it's D88. I'll have to have a look in there. See, these load really fast. It's alright, this is as well. Just trying to get autofire going then. If I change the speed of the autofire. Right, let me reboot it. Yeah, it's really good how fast this one loads. Quite impressive. They load in literally no time at all. Get a bomb missile up. Press the other button, it locks them in position. Oh. That thing was determined to follow me then, wasn't he? Okay, I'm not doing very good here. Got to the third level on you, mister. Maybe because it's running a bit too fast. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's see if we can get it working back at normal speed. Do 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 do. Let's try the 90 version. Oh, okay. There was an image there, is it? Okay. So I guess this is a slightly older version of this. Yeah, it looks a little bit different, doesn't it? There's wide firing as well, like salamander wide firing, radius firing. I'm gonna keep this firing, I think. There's a bonus mode in here where you use that thing. Yeah, it's not a bad game, is it? Oh. It went right into me. Bombs are powerful. Smoother now, it's running at the proper refresh rate. Oh god, that was fast. Okay, this is not quite so good. That's nowhere near as powerful. keep the bombs, I think. They deal extreme damage. That's it. They're kicking ass on those big spaceships that are coming in. Ruined it. Hello, sir. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, this level's a bit weird. You go in the water, but the water sort of, you move really slow in it. It pushes you up. So I've got to keep holding down at that section to get through it. It's a bit weird. I'm going this way. And again. Ah! Bad time to go up. Those spinny things don't like me. Come on, pulled out. Ah, bollocks. That gets a bit rough here, doesn't it? So I can't remember if I converted a load to... Yeah, I did. Is it flying squirrel? Have I got it on here? Next to format? Oh, wrong way. Flying shark? No. No flying squirrel. I'll have to try it on the other core. Nice. Say, this core is good for the disk images. That's what exact stands for. Yeah, okay. Excellent was it? Application, excellent application, something team, support team. Is it going to load? Doesn't look... disk 2, disk 1. Let me try it with disk 2 in it. If it don't work, we'll try Flying Squirrel. I'm sure I've played Flying Squirrel before. Excellent application create team. Oh, it does work. Or does it work? Okay, the intro works. Nope. That's it. The intro works. Right, here we go in. Right. Does it take long to load, or? Oh man, I get paid next week, thank God. January always seems a very long month. I got stung with import duty on that Mega Drive synthesizer as well. About a week after I sent it, they sent me a letter. You owe £60 duty. I had a feeling they may do that. I was sort of expecting it. Still a bit of a shit. You just have to wait, I think, for this to load. Yeah, I need to check some batteries in it. Gotta be here. I need to put some batteries in it and then have a play. Come on, load, load, load. You know you want to load. Fools are thinking it's doing nothing in it, and then all of a sudden it'll work. What have you been up to, John Zini? Anything interesting? You tempted at all with that analog pocket? That pocket, when you consider that you can't buy them, and you're gonna have to be lucky as hell if you do pick one up, and then you pay $250 for it, and then you pay the what was it? I think it was like 80. Was it $80? Can't remember, maybe $60 shipping, and then you pay the import duty on top, which worked out as I think it was about like 60 odd quid. That buying that one, we're in a bad deal. It really doesn't look like it's loading. Because my one was a little bit more expensive than that, but I traded some stuff for it, so it didn't end up costing me much after. That was at the point you couldn't get them though, and about a couple of weeks later they put them up for sale. So it does work, just takes ages to load. I think have I played this before? Yeah, I have played this before. I think I played it on the Sharp X6 Mini. I'm sure I streamed on the Mini. The red pocket is very nice as well. That'd be one of the ones I'd like to have if I was going to get a coloured one. I'm not going to buy another one, just change colour mine, but... Funny though, isn't it, that the true exclusive colour ones now, and the hardest one to get hold of, are the original ones, the white and the black. Oops. Okay, that was a little bit bigger than I thought. Oh, boom. Wonder if the charger's any good. Plays quite well, this game does. Okay, we got drips. Okay, pass number 2. I'll try the charge. Okay, it's not bad, the charge. Not bad for bosses. Sun planet. Go. Okay. Oh, I think it's a pain. Okay. cannons are a pain. Ah, caught me. Ah, no, the... That boss is quite tricky. I would never go there. So you've got slightly different setups on the I'm going to let that run out. Is there an options menu on this? No. That's giving too much here. Let's try that. Protest is out as well then. It actually got released. Don't know whether it gets past level 2 though. It does have a few graphical issues apparently. But it is a beta. I had a quick try, but it seems alright. Ooh. I definitely killed him faster than shooting him. Hello, how's it going, buddy? You alright? House tricks. Right, so those missiles are powerful. No, it says Sharp X 68,000. They set out with it quite a bit like a Konami shooter as well, though, isn't it? It's called Flying Squirrel. You could mistake it for an early Konami, computer shooter or whatever, or console shooter. It does look like something you would see on the MSX or something. Obviously, with probably have crappier scrolling. It's alright though. It plays alright though. Pain in the ass they are. But these missiles are doing quite well on this level. Ah, damn. Ah. Damn. Alright, good night. What? I can't pause this. Alright, okay. Ah, right, it's just the red one you gotta shoot. Loves the Lucas. You know me. You got like a Vewlix layer going on in this level. Oh no! It's definitely very Gradius inspired. Okay, that's pretty good fun. Is there anything else that was mentioned? Let's have a look. Q2 front row, both seem okay. Kuru Densetsu. What is that? It's definitely not HDF then. Let's have a look through these. Midgard Skull, that's a shoot 'em up. Metal Eye. Aye. Forgot if there's a disc in it, it'll automatically load the disc. Right, don't know what this is, I don't think. It doesn't look promising for it to work. Yep. Okay, so that one don't work. Maduki. Kuna in space. Try Maduki. My 5X always comes on when I turn the carb on. Automatically turns to on. It'd be nice if you could actually just set it up and automatically turn it to off. Well, the music's gone. That means it's loading. What does it mean it's already loaded and we just can't see it? Interesting music, whatever. I guess that's not working. Momentaro Densetsu. I got 2 of them. I need to go back through this after I dumped them all in here. Yeah. Moonlight Chan Rin Chan. It's the black hole game. It's a pain in the ass that, but the video information. Every time I change it, it changes back. Don't think that's actually doing anything. Something's happening. Switching resolutions, whatever it's doing. Let me reload the core. Where was I? And set to. Right, let's try that. See if it works now. Oh, that's better. Oh, not Xevious. I don't like Xevious. I know it's a classic, and I know that it did a lot of games did follow it, but doesn't mean I gotta like it, I suppose. Okay. No keyboard controls. It's not playable then, I guess. Motus, that's a weird game. Let's try that Maduki again after a core reset. See if we get anything. I know it's weird, Xavier, isn't it? The 3D one's not bad. It's not particularly like the God, this looks cheap. Okay, this is definitely a Dojin game. Who should I have? Oh, it's got to be the green one. Which I can't pick. That's it. That's what I wanted. What is this? Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh no, it still works. Oh, okay. This is wonderful. And the buttons are working. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be a chicken in a cup. And an egg cup, right? Okay, that's what it's supposed to be. Oh, that is something, that is. I get that. Definitely something, that is. Dojin game, obviously. I didn't even play good, though. It does look like a micro demo. Ba-dum-ba. Is it gonna load? Taking a while. Let's do a core reset. Should load in automatically now, I think. I think it remembers the last disk you put in there. Hard drive disk. I think. Oh, I know. You'd be getting it, wouldn't you? Yeah, it'll work. Will it look fit? Why doesn't Valis work then? Musion Sensi Valis 2. Let's have a look. Neutral gear. I doubled these up, I did. Couldn't be asked working out what ones were actually on you, which is probably a bit daft actually, but nostalgia. Nicole O. Nicole. So we'll go there. 1982. BBC Micros. That's what I did my bloody computer course in school on. Exact. What is this? Some girly game maybe, do you reckon? Buttons don't work. Spacebar worked though, so. Ooh, okay. It's a dungeon game. Oh, it's in English as well. Oh, zombie. Do 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 do. These games are tricky to find your way around, aren't they? What's Nicole doing in one of these dungeons then? Oh, that actually turns you around. You don't go backwards. Oh, that's weird. So you have literally got to turn around. No wonder it was looking a bit, feeling a bit odd. You can't walk forward and back. Oh, there's nothing in this dungeon. Oh, hang on. Run into a couple of ladies. It does look pretty bad. Oh yeah, the Fancy Star one of the Master System is quite impressive looking, isn't it? Oh, I killed the painting. I'm almost dead as well. Nicole's he dead? We're gonna come out this alive. 1 HP. Yeah. He would have been quite impressed with this, I reckon. So item, use. I got no items. That's great, isn't it? No items. First enemy I ran into pretty much twats me. Where the hell am I going? That's it, nick all his crap. Let's try... Let's try that. I know what you meant. Yep, nick all his rubbish. It's a nightmare, you don't get any items either. Literally run into the first enemy and it twats you. Why is there a question mark? Oh, I can type. Okay, that means that don't work. Let's try that one. I need to turn that video information off because it's getting my tits. Nope, question mark again. Alien story. Bunga no Yabo. Don't do that. That's venture game. What is that? Ohutsiku Naikayu. Oh, login soft. Okay, give that a try. Any so soft games? Okay, that looks like suspiciously like an adventure game. Really badly drawn sprites. What happened to his feet? They're like curled up. Okay, I can't play that. Ora, ora. Ora, shoot. Let's try that. Is this probably an adventure game going by the name? Nope, it's also not supported. Oh, it's going to do the same again now, isn't it? Don't know what that is. I'm not sure. I could try it out though if you want. I'm not sure to be honest. Should be, shouldn't it? It should be practically arcade perfect. I'll check it out after this. Be interesting to see what version it is. All the multiple versions of it. They seem working anyway. What's it? Have I played this before? Whatever it is. It's got some fancy stars. I know where they got that sound from. It's crazy fast. That's crazy. This has got to be a dojin game as well. You'd be a better chance of music, and it was a little bit slower. New Zealand story, you said. SPS, they did some really nice conversions, if I remember rightly. Yeah, no music. Yeah, that guy's feet were really curling as well, weren't he? Yeah, these did loads of really nice conversions. Oh, I thought that crashed it. Key sign. Ah, right, okay. Ah, it's a little bit messed up. Yeah, it don't work properly then. Apart from that, sprites and stuff look nice on you, but it don't work properly. Let me try the other one just in case. It'll probably be exactly the same though. Yeah, this core's not finished, so it works pretty good for what it does, but it's not finished. So sometimes some games are missing like graphical parts. Yeah, it's going to be the same, you know. The sprites in that look very good, and the music sounds pretty good as well. And it's not the original arcade one. Definitely not the original arcade one. Must be one of the other alternative versions. Music sounds very good actually. No, they're not finished yet. They haven't worked on it for about 2 years, 3 years now. I think a couple of the devs, man, they got on it because it was sort of working. They got on it and they updated it for about, I think it was about a year. They added loads of things, added MIDI support and various things like that to it, and pretty decent compatibility. And then that was it. They didn't go back to it, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a shame that they haven't because it's such a nice machine. It's like Retro was saying, like the Japanese computer cores are like some of the most interesting stuff on you, but unfortunately they sort of like half working. Oh, we just played this one, didn't we? Just notice something. Program switch. Ah, okay, look. Empty MIDI on. Can we switch that off? I don't know what those keys would be on you. The XF keys. It's just the MIDI doesn't work on this end, but the look of it. Yeah, so this probably does have music, just the MIDI part doesn't actually work. But I don't know what the keys... Actually, there's an on-screen keyboard, isn't it? Let me go back to the title screen. How many lives you got? Right, this is an on-screen keyboard. I don't know if it'll work on this. You need a mouse reader. I got a mouse here, but it's a touchpad one. So I don't know whether it'll actually it'll work. It doesn't look like it will. I don't know what they've done to it lately. I don't think it's perfect. It's pretty good, but it still runs at 60 hertz, if you know what I mean. So you you still get in slight judder because you can't like at this moment this is actually running at the 55 hertz. It's actually running at 54. I'm just surprised that it's actually even showing it. Yes, you do get a little bit of judder, but apart from that, it's quite nice. It does play a lot of stuff now, mind. There's stuff that basically works on that doesn't work on you. Yeah, the sharp runs at like 55 hertz. Okay, I can't see that on screen, but it looks a bit saucy. We load that call in. I don't even know what that is, but it looks a bit saucy, whatever it is. Like sometimes the screen doesn't come on the cab. Okay. Come on, screen, come on. Doesn't like it on the cab. Oh, it does now. Sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. Sometimes it doesn't. Those refreshes, it doesn't pick it up. Okay, so what is this? Volume 2, whatever it is. Hopefully it's not too naughty. Can't go up and down. I can't pick anything. It's probably dodgy, innit? Skip that just in case. Flanks. That doesn't work on here, unfortunately. Works on the mini though. They actually released it properly. Pinky one. It might be a naughty cat stripping him. Right, I can't see that either. Oh, it's come back on. Hopefully this is not dodgy as well. Makes me wonder about that title screen mine. Some sort of adventure game or something there. Oh, it's a dungeon crawler game like. That's probably dodgy, isn't it? Okay, that's probably really dodgy. Oh, no, that's a nice game. It's quite a nice shoot my battles, actually. Oh, I got checked off by the YouTube, probably. There's that really dodgy game on it. Queen of the Duelist Gaiden. Let's give that a try. Ooh, something popped up then, whatever that was. I don't know what they're. I don't know. They probably won't like everything. Then again, it's down as adult content, so I don't know. I don't know what their rules are and that sort of thing. I've seen other people on YouTube mind just playing by the Japanese porn games, so who knows? Okay, it's fancy title screen right in. Something alpha. That's a good name for one of those games. Right, what is this? It reeks the shoot map so far. For some reason, not beat map. Okay. The hell is that? Ninja. Something ninja. It might be. Good night. Come on. Oh god. Right, okay. We're in risky place now. Let's play something else. It's going to be risque, that isn't it? I don't know if there is many of that type of game on the shop. There's a few, obviously, but it's not like the PC-88 in some respects. Okay, that's a bit messed up. Venture game, maybe? Okay, it might be risque as well. I know, she's standing up. It's all good. This could be some weird dating game or something. Oh no, it is an RPG. Oh, that's definitely risky. Okay, what the hell's with all these risky games? Oh, right, okay. Yep, screenshot, send it to YouTube, get me banned. That's the way. That's it, showed it out, game over. So some of these games that got re-released then are all a bit, saucy, like, aren't they? uh, that's not working. Yeah, check on the thumbnail, it'll be brilliant. Turn to Ishtar, that's a arcade game, isn't it? Sabnak. That's really risky, that game is. Super risky, that game is. Um, Scorpius is a weird one. What's that? SF? Street Fighter X? Street Fighter 15? What the hell number is that? 15, 16? Let's try. Yeah, come on. Nope, that don't work. Oh, shoot, passing 2000. Oh, something is working. I can't see anything. Some serious FM going on. Let's reload the code and see if that shows up. Whatever that is. Okay. Right, I have no idea where this is. Yeah, probably. been pinching sound effects, haven't they? That load-in thing is crazy. The hell is this game? Okay. This is fantastic. Versus... Oh. They've Fish strike background. Am I actually in control of this? No. I'm not even controlling it. I'm not even controlling it. Sangrala. Sangrala 2. Let's give that a try. Yep, can't control that. Yeah, pretty Sailor Moon. I made loads of them games. Never actually seen the anime. Bench game, do you reckon? Yeah, it looks like it. No, dating game or something. Can't be dealing with a dating game. So why is there two versions there? Koji I Sato or Sato I Koji? Yeah, with Street Fighter about 3 backgrounds. Wonder what other backgrounds they put in it. Music one, display mid-high. If I remember right, this is alright. We do get some crazy slowdown, unfortunately. I thought it looks quite nice. If I could overclock the call. Actually, considering it's slow, this actually does play quite nice. Oh, I didn't help there. I did actually. Music's gone a bit nuts, mine, but actually looks like it's playing pretty decent speed. Pity this doesn't work properly, it looks pretty nice. We can tap it for that as well. Yeah, this one actually looks pretty nice. Yeah, catch you on, buddy. Cheers for popping in. Oh, the music sounds alright now. It does look a nice game, it does. It says, oh right, you can't, yeah, okay. Just I can never play it properly. Graphics are pretty decent, aren't they? Okay, I sort of see how the firing works. Take your finger off it, put it back on, it fires different firing. Oh, bloody rock. It's a little bit confusing with the rocks. That is quite hard. Let's try again. Let's see what the first level runs like now. Let's play quite nice. And change where they go as well. I should have checked this on the Sharp Mini to see if it worked on there. I actually go underneath it. It's probably a really bad idea, that was only. You can't do that, okay. Yeah, it would be quite nice if this actually worked properly. It takes ages. Oh, we're not powered up. Oh, I got to shoot from the other side. I have, haven't I? Yeah, especially the second level scenery is definitely confusing. I know what you mean about Glay Lancer. That shooting passion. Let's try that one. Is it the same game? I think it might be actually. Like I said, I put another set of games on you. It's probably the same game. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Shuffle puck cake. Same hand, same move. They're quite good 3D games. Sonic Linker. Starblade. Space Soldier. I'll go and grab a drink now. It's weird why it doesn't occasionally sync. Nice turtle. Or tortoise. Oh, it's quite weird this game is. This essentially keeps going. Oh, bad shoot weapons is. Sorry. It's just, it's one of those that's just meant literally you're gonna get it a lot. It's more like a skill test more than a game, like, if you know what I mean. No, I don't think it is a timer. I think it's how long you last, essentially. Oops. You just get overrun by enemies eventually and just end up dying. It's a little bit of a shame in some ways, like, because they probably could have made an half decent shmup out of this. They put a little bit more sort of effort into like making levels and refine the enemies a little bit. But obviously that's not what they were going for. Timer is actually going down, isn't it? You're supposed to last the entire timer. That's a long ass timer as well, isn't it? You have to last a long time to get that timer down. Well, going by how fast this going, I reckon that's got to be a good like 40 minutes maybe. Tell you what, let's try something else. It just keeps going. This does. Square Resort. I must have tried the Star Charge. The ones with the extra things at the end are the new ones I checked in yet. Yeah, probably. Maybe a bit longer, I'm not sure. Superstar Shooter. It's quite a nice game, Alex, actually. Super XD. Am I going to grab a drink now? I could do with a drink. Could do with a little bit of a stretch as well. Right, we got like a arcade board start. Got to be a shooter. What do you reckon? Got to be a shooter. All right. Right, be back in a mo.
By Addison. 100 Mega Shock Neo Geo.
いくつもの伝説が生まれ、そして消えてゆく。狼は眠らない。画廊伝説スペシャル。
ゲームをしよう。
キーですが、玲子ですか？
もしもし。
9月9日、ネオジオ CD 新登場。
SNK。
ゲームをしよう。
9月9日、ネオジオ CD 新登場。
SNK。
フルアニメーションゲームマシン PCS。
あ、隕石だ、火の玉だ。ありゃりゃ PC 原人だ。いよいよ登場、今世紀最高の石頭 PC 原人。ガラガラガラガラ、続きだ。よいとジャンプだ。宙返り。噛みつけ噛みつけ、滝登れ。ドカーンと爆発、原子パワー、コミカルアクション PC 原人だど。
By Addison。
いくつもの伝説が生まれ、そして消えてゆく。狼は眠らない。画廊伝説スペシャル。
SNK。
전편을 능가하는 화려한 액션 아케이드 게임.
Metal Slug 4.
Mega Enterprise.
アップグレードは知らねえ。
本当に見たんだよ。嘘じゃねえよ。そんなゲームソフトの噂は聞いた。
ゲーム
とか。SNK の方ですね。出るんですか出ないんですか。一言お願いします。その噂は本当なのか。SNK 歴代の人気キャラが総登場。ゲーマー待望夢のチームバトル The King of Fighters 94 SNK
Time you got here. What's that supposed to prove?
You like a bit of that, do you? I should make a longer one. I got more adverts as well. So tempted to. I'll be right back. Right. So what is this? Is this not what I think it is? Oh, they're super cheese, isn't it? What the hell? Oh, this is like a bloody waggling game or something, isn't it? What the hell is this? What the hell? The hell is this? Oh yeah. Okay, that's weird. Super League Dog. Tenshin Ranma. Is that an adventure game or? Yeah, I got quite a few of them on my PC. They're like super low resolution as well, aren't they? It's just quite funny. Something recorded on videotape like probably like 30 years ago, 20 years ago, or whatever. That's a role-playing game. Yeah. It's an RPG. Kimiki Memorial. Tunnels and Trolls Crusader. Tracer Kazan. Okay, give it a go. Don't know what that is. Extra disc maybe? Okay, maybe not. I should. Funny Bee. Alice Soft. Let's give that a go. Yeah, pretty much. I got quite a few of them. No problem. Some of them in AVI format, and I couldn't get them to convert and actually work in the editing software. So it would be cool if I could get loads of them. I'd do a longer one then. It would be good if you could set it up to a folder, and then it would just randomly play stuff from that folder. I have done, yeah. Give it a go if you want. I think it's on, yeah. I've not replayed many of the games on your mind. I got all the I got pretty much all the games though. Astro Smash is pretty good. If I remember rightly. Right, have I actually set up the controls? Left, down, up. Action up, action down. Eh? Right, okay. Up, left and right. That is like a stupid amount of buttons. I can move. Right, okay. How do you actually set up the buttons? So right, left, down, up. Action up. I have actually got to do a button for that, haven't I? I wonder if I could just space it to a... Okay, let's try that. Oh, okay. No, it's auto firing. Oh yeah, turn them off. Right, okay, so if I restart. Right, so fire and stop firing. This isn't auto fire, like, if you know what I mean. Any games you know that are supposed to be any good on you? Not a bad game for his time. It's a bit weird it auto fires though. Dead. Ah, Super Cobra, okay. Let's try one of them. So I don't even know if I got the button set up correct. That's the only problem. Super Cobra, you said. Both dead. Buzz bombers, never used that one. Things are a little bit weird. Yeah, scrolling is smooth. It's going down when I press the button up. I'm not sure I've got these buttons correct. No, it still goes down when you press it. It's a bit odd. Yeah, I've not really played much on you. What was the other ones you said? Buzz Bomber. Oh, okay. I don't know. Weird. Controls are I don't know what the controls are, that's the only problem. Fired in as well, didn't it, on that wind? No, it was it? You start one these do. If I hold the one button down on fire, I can. It stops me in place. Weird. It's a little bit confusing with the controls. So the Super Cobra probably was. Cool. It's quite good Super Cobra, isn't it? Carnival, that's actually on Mister now as well. Let's have a look at that. That got released a couple of weeks ago. Oh, it's a Clico one, is it? This thing used to run Clico games in, or? Gotta hold one button down to fire, that's really weird. I can't move when I do it. Oh, right, okay. Never even seen them back in the days, eh? What the buttons set up like on here? Are they like the number buttons? Because the controls like really weird. Clear. Let's try that. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay, I think I may have the controls right. Let's see what Astro Smash does now. Ah, I can press the button though. Right, so it's the up, left and right is the fire buttons then, is it? And the other buttons are like extra or something. Ah, you got it for Christmas too. Cool. Yeah, I never even seen one back in the day. I suppose I wasn't looking for it either. I suppose I just had the Atari, so I was more interested in getting games like that. Used to be able to buy games quite easy for then. I know the television is loved by quite a lot of people. I think that's why the Miko did so well on the Kickstarter, but obviously now it's just basically the biggest con in video gaming. Tommy Tallarico should be ashamed of himself, that's all I can say. It was him, was it? Let's try something else then. Yeah, it was more popular in America. You had a lot of Americans talking about it. Bump and jump. Very good time. Let's have a look what else they got on it. Commando, really. Hey. You got quite cool animation though. Music's good. Music's really good actually. Music's really cool. That actually sounds surprisingly like the arcade one. Ah, you got me. Alright, okay. It does sound cool, doesn't it? Those bombs got a hell of a spread on them. It plays right. Surprisingly good. Do. Sounds good as well. Like, I can't believe how good it sounds. Ah, got me. Yeah. I guess that's a grenade. Sneaky. Ah. Yeah, I think I've seen the pads on them. They probably weren't great, were they? See, this is like, it's quite simple looking, but the animation's quite good. Ah. Right. I like that, actually. It's actually pretty fun. It was pretty accurate, see? Yeah, okay. Oh, Congo Bongo. Crazy Clones. One demon attack. I'm sure I've heard of that one before. Television. Oh, this is an arcade game, isn't it? It's not called Demon Attack though. It's got another name. What's the arcade game called? It's got a cool cab with like a big red sort of like glowing joystick on it. Trying to think of the name of it. The cab's got like demon artwork on it. Actually, so far the games are quite playable. Yeah, what's the arcade game called? Yeah, you gotta dodge. This one does have a little bit of delay in the way you play it. Got him. Empire Strikes Back. It's not a bad conversion for quite a fancy looking arcade for its time. I don't think I've ever actually seen the arcade machine. I've seen videos of it, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it. Something Hollow actually it's called. What's it called? Something Hollow. Not Sleepy Hollow. Satan's Hollow. That's it. That's what the arcade's called. Yeah, that's it. Satan's Hollow. You can tell it's Satan's Hollow. Yeah. Alright, that's alright. So that's pretty much Satan's Hollow. What's Donkey Kong like in it? Oops, wrong one. Donkey Kong. It's just the Clico one. The Clico one's quite good if I remember rightly. Okay, looks a little bit rough. Oh, he's got a dress on though. Ah. Yeah, they probably did. Oh, it's two player. Okay, that's. It looks a little bit rough, but it's all right. Doom. Somebody's converted Doom. April's Fools. Okay, thought so. Okay, I've seen that coming. Ah, is this Dracula? Could you start it? You need more buttons, don't you, basically? Don't know how to start that. Dragon's Fire. Eye Magic. What else we got? Duncan's Thin Ice, eh? Maths Fun. Oh, sounds great, that does. Frogger. So it got some arcade games then. 1978. Wrong button. Groom we were on, mummy. Grom. Dig Dug, yeah. Ah, that's the thing. Dig Dug. 87, that's it. God, that was quite late, wasn't it? Okay. Dig Dug is a horrible, horrible bastard. He kills the enemies by pumping them up until they explode. Super rough. Pity there's no sound. Yeah, he's super evil. Yeah, it must have been like a home release type thing, like a homebrew or whatever. That was years after, wasn't it? What else we got? Fathom? I'm sure I've used that before. Majority stuff seems to be around about 83-ish, doesn't it? Zack of the Dolphin. Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay, I can jump. What the hell am I? Oh, I'm a bird, am I? Oh no, okay. What's going on? So, odd colour as well, eh? Okay, that's a bit weird. Game Factory. Yeah, it probably did. Probably people that really saw that's a newish one, look. Give that a try. 2003. Oh, it's an OS. Inti OS. What? Is that it? That's wonderful. Jetsons. Was Jetsons out then? Is the Jetsons actually that old? It is the Jetsons. Then again, they probably were that old, weren't they, the Jetsons? Yeah. Oh, I need a keyboard. They had a keyboard. King of the Mountain. Cool, man. Ladybugs one is on the ColecoVision. ColecoVision is surprisingly nice for what it is as well. Let's try, what was it? I seen it at the beginning. It's a Sega game. Be like Donkey Kong, but in 3D-ish. Congo Bongo. The television port, not the television, the ColecoVision port of this is quite impressive. Yeah, the Coleco, they're quite nice. Okay. I've never had one, but yeah, they got some good games on the ColecoVision. Quite nice looking stuff as well, like. It's a bit hard to tell when you're jumping. Okay. TV demo. 78. Well, that's it. It transforms your television set into a family entertainment centre. Okay. Yeah, I've seen worse as well. Oh, it's just like a cartridge they put in a shop or something. Popeye, yeah, I quite like the Popeye arcade game. Used to be good on the Atari. It's the future of today. Watch and see. What else we got? Las Vegas. And Lock and Chase. Yep, have that. What else we got? Oh god, yeah, can you imagine that? Television kicked off. Became the next Neo Geo. Minotaur. Oh, look at Minotaur. 81, so that's an old one. Am I a dot? Oh. Oh god, it's a 3D maze game. Quite impressive first time. In 81. How do I attack it? Okay. Version 2. It did look better than the 68,000 one. Yeah, actually quite impressive for his time. 81. Mousetrap. Mr. Basic, Bits and Bytes. At least quite a few. They did release quite a few games then. PGA Golf 1979. Go on. Wrong button. Come on, show me it. It's got to be good. I think you need the pad, don't you, with all the extra buttons on it. Or I need something with like loads of buttons to set it up properly. Oh, Pitfall was on there as well. Yeah, it's definitely colourful and smooth. Okay, that's... Jump. You don't jump on this, do you? If I remember right. Dead. Is that right? PSG Tinkerer. So I had a PSG sound chip in, did it? So you can actually put values in it and make your own stuff. Okay, if I had enough buttons on the River Raid. Hmm. Yeah, I think it did have some sort of voice module. So it had oh, it's 2-player. Yeah, you need to get all the buttons set up, I think, to be able to start games properly. Scooby-Doo and the Maze of Chase. So there's little programs there as well. Shark, the old classic. Yeah, I'd have to know exactly what the controls were and how the hell you set them up. So that's one. This one you got to evolve, haven't you, essentially? It was flow, wasn't it, exactly? Essentially, flow was this. I can't eat that one, it's too big. This was going to be the bigger Miko game, wasn't it? Shark. Have it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, right, okay, so that overlays there and soft buttons. Yeah, that, I think actually you need to have like 12 buttons or whatever it was. So you can set up everything as different players or whatever. Slapshot. Song player. What we got? Nut March. So that just plays music? It's not quite a basic sound chip, but you could get some good sounds out of it. That's a bit... That's not great. What's better? It sounds like it. Pick on me. I'm too sexy. It's amazing what you could do with a simple sound chip, isn't it? And just changing octaves and stuff. What's this one sound like? I saw it. Oh god, yeah. Simple, but it's amazing how you can get a tune out and you can recognize it, can't you? I'm too sexy. We tried to go a little bit too much on this one, haven't we? Yeah. I love Game Tag. What else we got? Space Mother. Space Hawk? Space Spartans. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Oh, it's like a space sim. What the hell am I doing? Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing now. Star Trek, Star Wars? Ah, that's the one you said, wasn't it? I think I've seen pictures of this. It's really blocky, isn't it? Yeah, I think I've played this before, actually. Yeah. I can't fire, though. It is it? Yeah, I have played that one before. Street Sub Hunt, Super Cobra. Sword and Serpent. Something of it. Alright, somebody does Tetris. Let's try it out. Oh, it's Tetris. Not as we know it, but it's Tetris. It'd be brilliant if it had hard drop. I gotta get a Tetris. Check that out, eh? It's a bit tricky to get it to go that way. Well, that's free, it's not Tetris though. Get in it. Yay! Go Tetris. We're happy now. It's not bad for the time it come out. Console-wise, at that time, you really just... I suppose the NES weren't out at that time, so you had the Atari, basically, didn't you? I'm not sure when the ColecoVision came out, though. I wonder how much games were for it back in the day. I wonder if they were, like, super expensive or something. Okay. What else we got? Thunder Castle. The Tower of Doom. Let's give it a go. Yeah. It seems to have done, you know, pretty decent for what it was doing. Welcome to your doom. Can I move? Stuck. I can't move. What have I got to do? Why am I stuck? I'm stuck. That actually looks like it might be fun. Looks like you've got to use pick up items and stuff. Tron Deadly Discs, really? 87. Is that like an updated version? Yeah. Well, okay, so they were like really 30 quid back in the day. That's quite a lot, isn't it? That is a weird looking sprite. What have I got to do? Is that supposed to be Tron? Without having the setup for it, it's a little bit tricky. Tutankhamun, that's an arcade game, isn't it? So was Venture an arcade game? Yeah, I don't know which button to start. It seems the start button seems to sort of, it moves around, if you know what I mean. What's the accent like? Okay. Slightly different angle. Probably a better angle, actually. I used to play this on my Atari. Pretty sure I used to play on my Atari. Not too bad. Oh, they were really at 199. Yeah, they probably had like a Christmas deal on it, possibly selling them off or something. Tempted to have a look at something though. Okay, that's interesting. See, this is what I had as a kid. This and the the 400 first, and then the 800 XL. I had a load of cartridges as well. This is roughly about the same time then. By free. Yeah, this is the computer I had. So I had the 400, which is okay, but the 800 XL was way better. Yeah. Wouldn't mind getting one of these back one day, like if I ever see one for cheap somewhere. Just for nostalgia. Remember those bits were quite tricky to be in the right position. I used to play this quite often. Still plays alright actually, it does. Yeah, the sound chip in this could actually do some pretty decent stuff. When they used it, if you know what I mean. From what I remember anyway. Yeah, it plays good as well. The only problem, I remember, like, further you went into it, it was harder to get games for it. I'd want things like R-Type and stuff, but they never came out on it. Came out on the other micros, didn't it? But not on this one. Which is a bit of a shit. You got a little bit harder to get games for it. was getting faster. Yeah, I remember I used to play this quite a bit. It didn't have the cartridge though, I used to play it on tape. It used to take bloody ages to load. That's the one thing I do remember a lot. Long time to load. Trying to think what else I used to play on here. EC's thing for tyres, Quest for Tyres or whatever. Remember that. Zynaps was another one. Is it Zynaps? Something like that. Donkey Kong was good on here as well. I used to have the cartridge there. And Pac-Man. So I can't remember what cartridge I had. I remember I definitely had Donkey Kong, Pac-Man. Missile Command was another one I had on here. And Popeye on cartridge. I think that might have been all I had on cartridge. Or did I have a few others? I can't remember. I don't remember seeing the cartridges. Oh, I had Red Baron on cartridge as well, I think, if I remember rightly. I think I remember going... I think, yeah, it was definitely cartridge I bought that on. I remember buying it and then thinking it was crap. Even though I'd spent, like, shed loads of cash on it. Oh, really? 16-bit CPU? That's mad. What other stuff did he have on here? Yeah, Zybex, that's quite good. Asteroids. Had loads of like classic sort of Atari games on it. Crossbow. Dark Chambers. Yeah, really, Dark Chambers. That's great, that is. Is this any different to the 7800 version? Good game, is this? It's a bit weird how the enemies change sprites as you fire them. Yeah, weird, isn't it? It's not a bad gauntlet clone. Okay, Dark Sabers. I never had that. That would have been cool to have back in the day. I had 3 channels there, plus 1 noise. Yeah, so that's like a PSG essentially, innit? Say like 3 channels and 1 noise. First you got Dig Dug. Like, I remember Donkey Kong being pretty decent. Does my memory serve me right? Yeah, it does. I used to play this loads. It's a pretty nice version of Donkey Kong. I think it only got 3 levels though. Oops. Yeah, I used to love my Atari. Remember the playground arguments where I say, yeah, this is good. No one would believe me. Because everyone had like Commodores or whatever. he's good as well. And he does the thing on the top of the ladders as well, the animation. Yeah. Oh no, 2 levels then. So he's missing levels. Like he got that sort of extra bit like he does in the arcade. I'm pretty sure Pac-Man was a pretty decent. Let's have a look at that. I'm pretty sure that was a pretty decent conversion as well. See if I had anything else I can sort of think of. It makes me think, yeah, okay, I played that on you. Gauntlet. Is that actually the tape one? I remember this used to take literally like about an hour to load in. It was ridiculous. And I'm pretty sure that you could go for the levels and it would stop and you had to turn the tape over and load the rest of the levels in. Remember I used to play it on you, but it would take bloody ages to load. Perhaps it didn't take that long, I don't know. Yeah, that's like not a proper cartridge, is it? Let's try that again. Right, so let me pick stuff. I was 118, was it? Okay, maybe I haven't got the full list then. No, okay. Oh, Gyres. Didn't know that was on there. Oh, I used to play that as well. Into Eagle's Nest. I'm sure it was on you. Jinx. What do you want? Karateka or Karateka? Karateka, I reckon. What else we got? Last Starfighter. There's loads more on tape. Millipede. Yeah, Missile Command. I used to have it. I had the cartridge to this. That's reset. Karateka. Really? Ah, it's Karateka. See, pretty nice playing version of this as well. I like this game. It's Karateka, I reckon. He's doing karate. Okay, that's cool. Want to Zuma's Revenge? Didn't know I was on it. What else we got? Mule is supposed to be. Did I play a? Everyone talks about this game on the Atari. I think I did, but I think I have played this actually. Did I just reset it? I think I did. Moon Patrol. Yeah. I'm not sure which button to start. Oh yeah. Well, that's a bit rough. Alright, looks like let's go in. I don't know which button jump is. that's reset. No. That's what I reckon it is, Karateka. Who was it? Moon Patrol. Used to play that in it as well. What was it? Manic Miner. No, I can't believe so many people writing this Karateka. It was IREM, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was. How you push up. It's not a bad arcade game, it seems. Gets fast. He's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was IREM. What else we got? Night Strike. Oh, this Pac-Man. I remember this being pretty decent as well. Can't really go that far wrong with Pac-Man, though, can you? Definitely looks a lot better than the 7800 and the 2600 version. I like the colours. I think the reason I don't ever end up playing this game hardly at all is because I played it to death on this machine when I had it. Okay. What else we got? Somebody actually do the arcade one. Yeah, that's quite cool. No, the Pac-Man. Oh, he's good actually. Graphics wise, I think the original Atari one actually looks a little bit better. He's wax and tanned, hi. What else we got? Pitfall. Let's play pole position on you. Do I have a cartridge there? I can't remember. I must have had it on tape or something. Or did I have a cartridge? Remember I used to play it on you. Yeah. I used to like my Atari, it was good. It was only when I got rid of it, it was when the Mass System came out. I bought a Mass System when I was in the comp, so I was probably about like 14 maybe at the time. Maybe maybe a bit less, 13, 14. Or maybe 14 I decided that, I said, I seen the Mass System and that was it, game over. Goodbye Atari. But yeah, I had the 400. I must have been about 4, maybe 5 years old when I had it. It was my first computer. And then I must have been about 10 maybe when I had the The 800 XL. Okay, that's pole position. Ah, see, I had this cartridge as well. I used to play this a lot. Oh, you had me from blue. Yeah, I think most of us probably had like micros. You had the Electron, do you? I think I borrowed one for a while, but I've never owned one of them. They were basically like BBCs, weren't they? Basically, like cut down versions of BBCs. See, this is surprisingly like the arcade one. It's pretty nice, that is. It plays good as well. Princess and the Frog. I never had River Raid back in the day. I don't think I ever played River Raid on it. Never overly fussed on this game, to be honest. I know everyone loves it and it's a classic, but Satan's Hollow. So there was a version on the Atari as well. Bailey Midway. Wonder what this looks like. Now that actually looks more like the arcade one. I don't know with fire though. I don't know which one the fire button is. Right, that's reset. Don't know what that one is. I didn't know this would come out there. I should go through some Atari games one night. It'd be quite fun actually, because I haven't played on it for a long time. Actually, not a bad arcade conversion, is it? I don't know if that was on you. I'll have a look now. That's alright. See, Kung Fu. It might be on tape. I used to play Spy Hunter on it. Remember that? Star Wars, I remember buying that. I remember going to Newport and picking up Star Wars. Let's have a look at that. I remember buying on tape because they had like, it was quite a big tape box, you know, like the double ones. I don't think Parker Brothers did the best conversion. Yeah, perhaps I should, like, you know, do Atari computer stream. I had it on tape though. I didn't have the cartridge. Didn't even know there was a cartridge. Summer Games. Ah, Super Cobra. So look at that. That's a pretty nice conversion, Super Cobra. But he's alright as well. Yeah, I should try some tape games out soon. Oh, damn. Yeah, it might have been. They were probably more popular in the US, weren't they? That's right. Super Pack, Super Saxon. Is that any different to the... How we tried this one, didn't we, Super Saxon? Superman. Thunder Fox. Oh, did I used to play that on here? Have a quick look at that. Yeah, it's your fucking Ridian, isn't it, basically? Tower Topple. I wonder what's the difference between Super Zaxxon and Zaxxon? Zenji. Yeah, Atari has definitely been the bug. Like the Atari Mini, if it was an 800 Mini, maybe I'd pick it up. I know the 400 being my first computer, I suppose, but I think I remember that game, but I don't remember liking it. Okay. Yeah, so on tape, there's bloody, there's loads. So many on it, it takes bloody ages to go in it. Come on. I was watching, I used to play a game called Draconis, and I was watching a replay of it the other day. It takes about an hour to finish it as well. Draconis, there it is. I'm sure they did a couple of them. Do I press options? My screen went off it. Try it again. Can't remember how to load. I think you just press options on the Atari to load stuff in. I think it's options. I remember you didn't have to type anything. You could literally just put a tape in, press the button, off you go. Draconis. See if that works. I think that was the option button they set up. Or was it that one? Maybe not. Hmm. There. Yeah. See if it works on here. Okay. It's just I think that's a reset. Not quite sure how to do it. I'm sure I loaded it on you before. Maybe I do a reset. Then press options, I think. It should auto boot. No? I don't know which button's options, that's the only problem. Oh yeah, definitely. It's Microsoft's got a big announcement coming, haven't they? I wouldn't go as far as what they say and they go in third party and jumping out of the gaming business, but I think about it, I think that basically all the money they've spent on all these studios are no longer making games for PlayStation, which means all these studios have dropped a huge amount of income for the games. And there is no exclusive Xbox games because they're basically on PC and Xbox on day one. It's Microsoft is just losing money, isn't it? They're making no money on Game Pass. They've admitted they have a distant third in the console business. I think that they're probably going to announce some Xbox games coming out on maybe Switch and PlayStation, and then give it a bit of extra time. You'll find a bit more, I think. And like you said, give it 5 years, maybe a bit less. Game Pass will be on PlayStation. Like you said, it'll be the next Netflix of gaming. I think they've got to change their business model because they can't keep, they could keep losing money for the next 10, 20 years because they could afford it. But they're a business at the end of the day, and Microsoft, they're willing to chuck money in it to make money. So they've got to recoup this money somehow, and they're losing. So I think they're having a bit of a shake-up. And I think it makes sense. They own so many game studios now. They probably will eventually go third party. Yeah, that is a problem. That is though. That's the only problem with this is I hope it doesn't happen because we need competition. Competition is good for everyone. I don't want Xbox to disappear, even though I haven't got an Xbox, but I don't want them to disappear either. Yeah, they're not interested in the hardware there because they are losing money, and they're losing money on Game Pass. Game Pass has got to go up, haven't it, really? Like, at the moment, I've said it before, I think Xbox have cheapened their brand. Because I don't need an Xbox to play Xbox games, there's no exclusive Xbox games anymore, so there's no reason for me to buy one. I can play Game Pass on loads of things. Like I've got Game Pass on my Steam Deck, and it runs great. I can play Game Pass on my PC, Steam Deck, and various other things. So I think they've cheapened their brand. I think they've gone, I think exclusives in the console market is a thing that keeps you going. This is why I buy PlayStation because they usually have pretty damn good exclusives. It's not like I'm a PlayStation fanboy or anything. It's just I like where the games are like. Yeah, yeah. I think that's where it's going. Like Microsoft are chucking everything at Game Pass. It's Game Pass is going to be on everything. It's coming. It's going to happen at some point. It may not happen now, and it may not happen maybe in 2 years' time, 3 years' time. But Game Pass will eventually be on, um, will be on a Nintendo console and the Sony console. It's going to happen. They're just gonna concentrate and do it that way. I think that's the only way they could make money. They probably could make money on Game Pass then if they sold it. Can you imagine there's I don't know, but 140 million bloody Nintendo consoles out there. And if you had Game Pass, that's a pretty damn good deal, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I think it is happening. I think they're having a bit of a shake up. I think they've got to because they're not making no money. And it's a shame because Xbox is good. Like I don't want it. I don't want them to go away, but unless they do something, I think that's what's going to happen. Yeah, Switch 2. I don't know when that's going to come out. It's either going to be the end of this year or it'll be next year. They're not in their 8 year cycle yet, apparently. There's 7 years they've been out. Nintendo said they were expecting the Switch to sell for 8 years, and it still is selling, and it is on track to beat the PlayStation 2. If it sells the same as it does now into next year, it could well beat the PS2 as the most successful console ever made. So they're still at the point where they don't really have to upgrade. The other thing is, as well, is that flash card. That flash card could potentially delay the Switch 2, especially if it's backwards compatible, until they can find a way of blocking it. So who knows? It wouldn't surprise me. Like it wouldn't surprise me. I think they're gonna have to do it. It apart from the fact you wouldn't have competition for the consoles, it wouldn't make that much of a difference if Microsoft became a third party. You'd still have Microsoft and Xbox games, wouldn't you? You just wouldn't be tied to an Xbox console, I suppose. But yeah, the competition thing is the problem, I think. But I think you're right. It is coming. I don't think you're going to see native Xbox games on those consoles. You know what I mean? I'm not going to see. You're not going to see. You can install Halo on your PS5 and it'll play. I don't think they'll do that at the start, but I think the streaming service will definitely end up on them. I've tried that streaming service out. I've got it, like I say, I got it on the Steam Deck and that. It works surprisingly well. Surprisingly well. I'm quite shocked how well it actually works, especially on that other handheld I had, the ROG Ally. It worked fantastic on there. In fact, when I was playing Halo on, it works brilliant on the Steam Deck as well. But when I was playing Halo on, if somebody had passed me that and hadn't told me it was streaming, I probably wouldn't have noticed. I wouldn't have thought, see, streaming is. Apart from, I might have thought it because it's a PC and PC, but it works surprisingly well. Yeah, competition is good for everyone. People don't understand that, especially when they do console wars and all this. Oh, mine's better than your crap. Is they need the competition because otherwise we're going to get charged more money for stuff, and people are going to get lazy. Competition is a good thing. Yeah, I think you're probably right because those games used to come out on PlayStation anyway, didn't they? Thing is, Microsoft spent all our money on all those billions on those gaming studios, and they all used to make PlayStation games. So, and I suspect that the majority of their sales were PC or PlayStation compared to Xbox, going by the numbers and stuff. So that's a huge amount of their income they've essentially lost. And Microsoft are not going to spend billions on studios, and then all of a sudden those studios are worth, you know, a billion or two less because they're no longer making multi-platform games. It doesn't make business sense, does it? It doesn't. It doesn't. Like especially when you're at a distant third, like they said. It doesn't make any sense to do it. You're just losing money then, isn't it? You know what I mean? Microsoft can't. They can't lose money on Xbox continuously forever. Yeah. Well, Game Pass is probably not great for studios money wise, like if you know what I mean. They're not getting a well, I suppose like shops and that are not getting a cut. I suppose so maybe it's not as bad as it seems because I don't know if a game sells for like 50 quid, those game studios are probably selling that game for like 15 quid or whatever. and then suppliers and shops are taking their cut. They're not getting the 50 quid, put it that way. Say a game costs 50 quid, they ain't getting 50 quid for it. They're getting way less than that. So I don't know. It'd be interesting. I think the announcement they got going is next week. So it'll be interesting to see what they announce. No, as a collector, no, Game Pass is not great, is it? But as as a way of playing new games and lots of games for cheap, Game Pass is fantastic value for money. The only problem is like gaming will go purely digital, which it is going to happen. It's not great, like you said, as an old school gamer, but unfortunately, it's coming. Physical games are coming. I think the last console that'll end up sticking with physical games will be Nintendo, and even they are going digital a lot. But there's still a lot of people who buy Switch stuff in it. Mm. It's a shame though because the Xbox console out at the moment, the Series X is a very good console. That and the PlayStation 5 are pretty well matched, to be honest. There's not a huge amount of difference between them. So, they offer them a good value for money for what they are. Yeah, maybe. I didn't realize it was a cartridge to this. They did a couple of these. I'm sure they did 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what happens next week when the Xbox do the announcement. But I definitely think things have got to change. I don't know why people are being a bit stupid-minded and saying they're selling their Xboxes and stuff. Because YouTubers are saying, oh, they're going third party. Nobody knows what's happening. But there's loads of people saying, that's it, I'm selling my console. I'm not playing it no more. That's just a bit stupid. You're just spiking yourself at that point. Plus, you don't even know what the announcement is. Just because a couple of YouTubers think they know what the announcement is, doesn't mean that's what it is. Yeah, they have. It went downhill with the Xbox One, didn't they? As soon as they announced what they wanted to do with Xbox One, which is basically Game Pass, is what they wanted to do, it went down like a lead balloon, didn't it, basically? Even I didn't want it then at that point. As soon as they announced that stuff, I was just like, nah, like that. So I was going to get one at the time, but I was just like, nah. No, fair enough. It is nice to play some new games now and then, mind. I used to play this quite a bit. Shame it hasn't got any music, mind. It's quite basic looking. But yeah, I don't want to see gaming go away because I love it, but I do play a lot of old games more than new games these days. But yeah, it'll just be interesting to see what happens next week. It's going to be an interesting announcement and look at it on whatever they announce is basically things to come. But mark my words, like you said as well, give it a few years, we're going to end up seeing Game Pass on other consoles. It's coming. Right, I'm going to call it a night because I didn't realise it was 20 to 2. Even though now I've started to wake up. Typical day. So, cheers guys. Cheers for popping around. Yeah, well, that's what I've done this time. I haven't bought an Xbox this time because literally I don't need to. Because everything I want to play on Xbox, I can play on a PC. Because there's no exclusives. If there'd been some good Xbox exclusives, perhaps I probably would have picked up a Series X and had one of them as well. But this time I haven't, and I haven't regretted doing it. So there you go. I suppose hopefully, let's see what happens in the announcement anyway. Yeah, Connect was a bad thing. So anyway, guys, I'm gonna shoot off. Cheers for that. Cheers for hanging around. Cheers for hearing me chatting. Whether you agree what I'm saying or not, like, but yeah, I think changes are coming anyway. So I'll catch you tomorrow night anyway. All right? I shall see you then. Try this. Try everyone looking. Good night. Catch you around. Catch you tomorrow.